just so I can see this.
Yeah. Put your coolers on the next two red button next to the fuel.
Can I get someone to do the other passenger mirror? Just to tilt it in a little bit?
Out.
Yeah, passenger side, tilted in, you said?
Out or in?
Tilt it in. That should be good. Hey, is there anything else I need to know?
I think you're good. Just make sure you turn both the fly lights on.
Was that?
Yeah, well, that was right. It makes a lot of noise.
to get used
Oh,
to.
you can hang it on the hook. See the little hook?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
It's a lot
totally
different
different.
feel.
Yeah.
But like, it's a good one. Yeah. Like, it's kind of funny with power steering. It feels more like.
Yeah, it's very
Hello?
easy, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's almost like, where are you?
Yeah, there's not a lot of feel. Yeah, you can turn it down. So see the knob, it says power steer right next to the radio.
Oh.
Turn it right, you get more assist. You turn it left, you get less assist.
And I couldn't see how much time I was. Like, I couldn't see how much time I was out there.
Oh yeah, 19 minutes, 47 seconds. Yeah.
So, I thought it was maybe starting to fuel start.
It might be. It says about three gallons. So you know what? I might just dump. Some fuel.
Or something was kind of weird, like certain bugs, it felt like part of the car got light and it high rev.
Well, it's possible.
I don't know.
I'll just dump that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike and I are going to do all the fueling, so you guys don't really need to worry about it. You have the whole fire extinguisher. Okay, so fuel jug prep, this is where you will need to know.
From there.
So this comes off, and this comes off.
Yep.
And then I'll demonstrate how the fuel works. Not to get tip in.
Wow. My God. Holy cow.
And that's 5 gallons.
Crazy.
Wow. I just gave you 5 gallon. Like Emma said, she thought it was fuel starving a bit,
Yeah.
so I just dumped 5 gallon.
I'll watch the pressure. You can also keep an eye on it in the
Yeah. Well, you drill it. Do you want to help with your belts?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I'll give
Let
you
me
a
get
radio check
this
as
guy on
well.
here first. I'm sad, no cool shirt. What the heck? This
Yeah,
is-
I know. I gotta inquire.
Let's
about
get
our
it done. Let's get it done at lunch
Yeah,
if we
lunch
can.
for sure. When I went out, it wasn't too hot. You know what? This thing with no cool shirts today
dusty.
is cooler than the Viper. So
Can't see shit in here.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
This
for
is
me.
cooler than the Viper?
yeah, with no cool shirts cooler than the Viper.
It was
That's
fine.
hilarious.
It's right tucked back. Yeah. There you go.
The one thing, if you're helping somebody belt up, to just be careful of is that you don't unplug the radio by accident
It
or their
happens.
headphones, because it can happen. Okay, I'm going to plug the radio in. We're gonna
Okay, both my harnesses, top harnesses
Yep.
are in.
Okay, your radio is plugged in.
Okay, here, static. Give me a radio check, please.
Radio check.
Radio check, radio check.
Good. Do you need help with the laps, or are you good?
I should be okay for the lap. Let's see how the shoulders do. You should do me a favor, just give me that a little. Actually good. A little tug.
Full time?
Okay, that's good. I think.
I can do pressure if you want, Emma.
30.4.
Okay, that's right. Are they all about that?
I don't know.
Oh, here, I check.
Well, I'm just kind of awkward with it. Like, is it kind of hard to get that?
Firing the car. should have already started to go. So what? Sorry, I can't quite hear. Yell at me, please. Not really. Okay, now I can see him. Yeah. Okay. gonna send Renault out again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting ready. How long are we out there for?
Not very long. It's very disconcerting without warped rotor.
Well, it would have been nice if they sent us floating rotors.
I know. I know.
No, they sent us the wrong rotors.
Wait. What?
They're not the right rotors.
Can you hold this?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I was like, yeah, because we could have done it before we came here. I don't know what. I'm like, what? The words wrong words. A Wall and Gromit episode.
Okay, I'll help Renault get in, but take a look. It's sitting out over there.
Okay.
You're supposed to wait.
Oh.
So as you pull into the pit lane, you stop, you look at the flagger stand and start finish, and they'll wave when you say yeah, but if you're going onto the pit lane where there's sort of that left turn to go into the pit lane, stop there and look at the flagger stand and start finish, and they'll wave you when it's just before. Need a hand? Yeah. Hang on. There you go. I just put it on the table over there. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still not even going fast without radio.
No, I know. Okay. I will help you with your belts here. So get that. And this guy. One thing to do, make sure when you come down pit lane for pit stops, you loosen the belts before you undo them.
I was doing that.
So yeah, good. That helps a lot. Okay, good. Okay, I get it. I know. That's no. The hardware is correct. The rotor is wrong. How's that for belt? Tighter or good?
Yeah, good.
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 Okay, over your shoulder.
This one.
Just make sure it's on there. Yeah. Okay. Is that good?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Steering wheel on.
yeah, okay. I got it.
Yep. There you go. Give it a tug. That's right. Okay, and fire the car. Make sure you're neutral.
I'm making you work.
No,
I
it's
couldn't
okay.
find that rear gear. Okay, there?
I'll push you a little further back. Okay, that's good. You pop into gear. The door to get out,
Yes.
it's this yellow thing right here.
Oh,
You just
cool.
pull on that. Yeah.
Okay, yes.
And that'll let you out.
Good practice.
We also got to check under the hood.
Yeah, it was
Rich, can you put 10 gallons in?
Yeah, I'm also just going to check the tightness of these hose clamps because it looks a little messy under here.
I'm gonna go in. Just we'll keep take a look and just see if there's any like fuel going anywhere. If it shouldn't be. That looks good. Seems okay.
Huh?
I tightened up all the clamps.
Yeah, they sometimes work a way bit loose, but they look. I do see a bit of gas like down next to the cell.
Oh, okay. I swear I tightened that.
It's not super tight. Okay, well, why don't you just get in?
Okay.
I think I'm okay. Somehow it might get belted up. I'm just snuggy.
Yeah, watching your drive is really nice and smooth.
Really? Yeah, you looked really good right now.
Oh wow. I thought that was not doing very good. Though. You felt like you were doing really good, I think.
really.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Especially, like, you've never been to this track.
No.
Yeah, no, you looked really good.
I was impressed.
Thank you.
You must have studied. Yeah, it might be harder.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a cabin fan. The
I felt that this was working really good.
that's good. There's also a fan that'll blow there. You just hit this button here.
Oh, perfect.
That'll do it, okay?
Good.
Just don't turn on the shirt because there's no water in the. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. It's not even connected.
So on the track, I pushed on this button.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
it was
the one that
green
you switch to
already.
the tank.
It
Yeah.
was green already, so when
Yeah.
I pushed, it became orange, and I had no power.
Yeah.
So I put it back, and then I came in.
Well, it says tank level is 4.4 gallon. If I switch to the tank, we'll see what kind of pressure it puts out.
Oh, I didn't read the fuel.
That's 60 psi, but maybe it's probably sloshing around.
It's only on the right-hand turn.
Runs through there. So
No, left. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was in that turn
Hey, like,
4.
did you guys actually?
Downhill and turn 4. That
It's
was,
probably just out of gas.
okay. Well, I hope so, because I know you can detonate, right? So I didn't want to.
Yeah, it's not. At least it's not.
It's not turbo.
Yeah, it's not turboed, right? You do that in the Golf, you're like, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
They could probably.
As a Muppet?
Yeah,
Oh yes.
I think they could.
You got your water line. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't have it plugged in or something.
All right. How tight do you want those here?
Those ones good. I like the lap super tight.
More?
Yeah.
More?
Go. Good more. Hold on. The key with these is you have to kind of ratchet them and then
Yeah.
press this down. There you go. That's good.
Good.
Yeah, I
Too
feel
much?
that one. Oh, I'm good.
Okay. Shoulders, okay, or more?
Yeah, that's good.
Good.
The shoulders should be all right. I'm on both, right?
They don't seem. This one is longer. Yeah, you have nothing on this one. This one is loose,
Yeah, where is this one?
and this one is good.
Where is the...
Yeah, here.
Oh, yeah, that's where they... Oh, okay. Down there.
If you have tiny.
You're good there.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You're not
Just
plugged,
plug in the
like,
radio.
on your radio. Emma, do you want to give him a radio check?
Radio check. Radio check.
Mirrors?
Tell him he still needs fuel, so don't go anywhere.
You want to ask him for mirrors?
Copy that. Let's hang out. Yeah, that one's good. They're good. No, mirrors are good. All is fine.
Good?
Yeah. I wound up moving the mirrors a bit out. I don't need to see the car. I need to see what's kind of like out there. So that's more of where I put them.
I think fairly tight.
What do you think of the fuel salvation?
Oh,
Was not enough fuel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we only put 10 gallons in the car this morning and only had another 5 and we were running for an hour and a half. So yeah, that's to me, it's just like, I'll try tightening it.
We can try.
You know what, over lunch break we can check it again. I'll give you that. Two please, yeah. Don't lift it up, I don't want to hurt yourself.
True, you have 5 minutes anyway, so. But it gives you time to do all the things.
For sure.
But still, every centimeter
The factory tank now reads full. The factory tank now reads full.
He said the tank's reading full. Yeah, we spray both.
It's very tricky these things with the flat pack. Because you have to turn your head back here. I can't even see you. Like, that's down to
Yeah, I don't pull that far forward
Yeah.
so that I can see it a little bit. Just as a joke, tell him go, go, go.
We're gonna have 15 minutes.
That's fine. I'll just turn a few laps to make sure everything's kosher. Hey, Rich? Hey, Rich, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so now I'm stopped. It still says 12.8 gallons in the tank.
Okay, that seems more correct. It's probably the swap. And so you said you little pressure drop?
Oh, definitely. Right when I went out, I went onto the straight, and all of a sudden, whoa, fuel pressure drop and low pressure warning light. And then when I came back, I pulled off the track, just coming through here, like driving through the pits and whatever, it dropped to like 44 a couple times. So something is off with the in-tank pump.
Interesting. Okay, well we do have that spare, right? We could always swap it. Or the other thing we could do is just run a line to the pump that's for the cell. Anyway, okay, yeah, we could probably swap it if we have to.
Okay, I think we're okay just leaving it. Let's just leave it on the, just use the cell for the race. So once we run up, we should be good to go. I don't think it'll be an issue.
Yeah, because typically we only need it for the last little bit, right? So we should, if the cell is full, we should be able to run the cell. Yeah, it's a good idea. All right, let's finish that, shall we?
It is like
You just throw that outside, thanks. Got something caught on me. Here, Renault?
where?
I don't know. Here.
Hold on.
What's up, Mikey?
I don't know. Something's caught somewhere. I can't get my harness. Oh, there you go. It's good. So yeah, like also, well, I noticed a lot of radio noise.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting,
Yeah.
with right now, if I sit in the car, there's noise on the radio.
Oh, okay.
There's a little something. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Different channel.
And I think just before you went out, I walked past that other radio and it was blah.
Yeah, I think there's something on it's a frequency
try a
thing.
different channel, Mikey.
Yeah, okay.
And then, yeah, I'll maybe try a different helmet kit in my helmet.
Thanks.
So you couldn't hear me at all, eh?
I could barely. What I heard most was the pump.
Interesting.
And it's funny, I wonder why you can't use those Moto Turbo radios with the yellow helmet kit. And is that related?
Because I could hear you totally fine.
Yeah, it's weird. Something to do with the mic setup on those.
It was a different pump. There's two pumps. So the main pump for the main fuel cell is fine. It's the other one is in the back of the tank. So generally it's only at the very end of the stick. Yeah, because the fuel tends to slosh out of the tank into the cylinder anyways. So
So I find I'm braking very early because I do not trust that.
just a little bit.
I'm just like, I don't know, but like come down over 3. Once I get over the hill and it lands, I'm like, I'm on the brakes. I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't need to try and test this. Every time I think I cook it, it turns out there's more grip, but I'm just like, no, I'm not feeling it. And I'm running with the blower on. I can smell it. Like, why am I smelling that?
Without fail.
necessarily, but like, you know, people, not men and women either.
Oh.
Yeah, it depends on the dojo and the place. Random ones. It's actually a lot of fun. I've never done it. But you went in and he was like, what's the next family? And the guy's like, they're all like, they just like,
Oh my God, that's
crazy.
yeah, I don't think it's like very
I am seeing a small amount of fuel residue under one of those hose clamps, Mikey. That wasn't super tight for the vent line.
No, I have to.
Do that one. You kind of put the hose clamp in a really dumb place, unfortunately. It's like on the underside, so it's very, very.
Yes.
I mean, it sort of is unfortunately normal. We don't want it to be.
I want to double. I got some good stuff. Don't worry.
How's that feel? Is it a little better? Oh, to get the steering wheel, if you reach behind, you have to pull that ring towards you. There you go.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
like I think that's better.
Better? You can see better?
Yeah.
Good. Do you want a little more, or did you put 2 cushions or just 1?
I mean, I could probably do another, because see, I moved this 2-way.
Yeah. Okay, so you're sitting lower still.
Yeah.
So you want to try one more little cushion?
Probably.
Which one do you have? The black one and the
I
white
have
one?
the, what one is it? Because this one's mine. I brought it
Yeah,
for my
check.
back.
Okay.
Lines with the
Then
firewall.
what's under there?
And I just want to double check.
Oh, just the black cushion. Okay,
It's
yeah.
not
hang
up
on,
here.
One little one for you.
Callie's Miata gets so hot on the pedals, like burn
Oh,
your
really?
fucking feet.
What gets so hot?
Callie's
Try that.
car, the pedal area, the exhaust, like it's.
That's fine.
Okay.
If there is a fuel problem. Okay, there
Oh,
is
that's
our-
like way better.
Way better? Okay.
Nothing
Just have to
there.
remember to grab them.
Fuel lines are looking good.
I know, maybe I should try and pin the two together.
Yeah, I don't see any issue. I don't smell any fuel around here.
It's coming from the back. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that overflow. Ooh, is that?
That wet.
Oh, I thought maybe it drained.
No. Oh, Mikey, you really fucking did me dirty on this hose clamp positioning here.
Oh yeah, it's right down from here somewhere.
So maybe there's just fuel in the overflow.
Oh yeah, there's cotton smell here.
Okay, well we'll empty. We can empty it after lunch, or you can do it right now. Like catch me.
Right now.
Oh, this is pretty so spicy. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That's happened to me a few times.
Yeah. That was a lot of fuel, and that's just from.
Well, it's possible. Did we drain it after the last race?
I don't remember. Maybe that's why my garage smelled so bad.
Yep, that would explain it. Maybe we didn't drain it.
Where is it coming from?
That's the overflow.
Yeah, so we've got a couple of vent lines that go in here. Actually, all the vent lines that almost
Yeah.
And every so often, yeah. Now the thing is, we used to run these big hoses. The big hoses used to go here, and now we have valves. So we
Oh,
can-
Mikey, we must not have drained it. And remember, because the valves were all sticky, I wonder if we didn't drain it after the last race. That would make sense
Absolutely
because
disgusting.
your garage did still smell pretty bad. Well, we'll check it again at the end of today. We'll,
So you think that's the smell?
so there was a little weep here from these hose clamps that weren't super tight.
I'm gonna roll the car forward a bit. Pick up the what do you call it stuff?
Brake clean.
No, the
Well, how much did you get?
a lot.
Like you did, like, what, but did it not go in the little catch pan?
Nothing. Bang!
Oh, it didn't go in the catch pan?
It did. But a bunch of it went out the side of the catch pan. It just fucking went everywhere.
Now, I felt it the ridge. The old gasoline shower.
That's a lot of gas. Okay, this is probably why we're smelling it.
Yep, that would be why we're smelling it.
So why did you get so much in the catch can? That's the thing.
Well, probably
Did we overfill
because
this?
the valves probably weren't closing properly last time, so they weren't rated for fuel. And so I think we probably got some in at the last race, and we just never got
Because
it.
I don't think all that came out of these two.
No, I don't think so. Okay, you want to roll it forward? Oh, Emma, do you mind popping the car in neutral? Oh, that's a great photo.
Yeah, I'm making a post, man.
Nice.
I think it is in neutral.
Okay, that's good right there.
Okay, and pop it in gear, please. Oh, wow. You really did.
Look at that.
You put the cap back on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You run the generator off that.
full liter. Yeah. Okay,
Don't
that's
forget.
go over it.
Did we only bring this little thing?
That's like, yeah. Go to the Americans.
Oh, it's red. It stopped.
There's also some bits and pieces in it to drive your lines.
Yeah. I guess I should probably kill all the data stuff right now. I don't know what that's going to do to the battery. I'm still like, how long that thing is. Okay, find out. I still got the camera running. I think we have voltage on the dash. Emma,
Uh-huh.
if you hit next just once and let go, it should, it'll take a moment the first time to switch the dash. You see a voltage on there? Yeah, 13.2. Okay, good. We'll just leave it on there for now.
Huh. Very high tech, man.
I know. I don't want to turn off the video stream now that it's working.
Using
Yeah. Yeah.
So we can run it separately. Let's see how we do in terms of.
What about them?
Okay. Yeah, we should think about maybe swapping that pump, Mikey. I don't know.
Yeah, but we gotta take this off.
Yeah, or we should at least inspect what's going on down there. Make sure the connection is tight and everything. Because that pump should be making pressure.
It does until it doesn't. It's
So
like
it's not
something's
making
moving.
pressure under load, right?
Yeah, it's like I brake and then, or no, I accelerate and then,
But
yeah,
is it,
accelerate and then it was
but is that because it can't provide enough volume of fuel?
No. It was fine until I accelerated and then pressure was dropped. But I think it's random. I think it's random.
Revs up in neutral.
I think it's random.
Anyway, alright, I'm gonna clean up this mess and then this way. No, in the center console of my truck, there are wristbands for lunch. Oh, yellow or something? Grabbing them.
You doing our gram?
Hmm?
You on the gram?
I don't do that one. I can only do one.
What are you doing?
With Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like,
Are you a boomer?
well, no, but I mean, come on, you're older than me, and we started with Facebook.
I know. I just use it for work. I actually hate the thing. I gotta start using
Okay,
Instagram.
I like the Messenger though. I do like Messenger. That's how I contact most people.
We don't have to go around, right? I mean, if you do your own stuff,
There will be lots of close calls.
I'm live streaming. Hopefully I didn't diss any boomers.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's go.
your tires, your brakes on those.
I'm not sure. We'll inspect our tires. I think these ones are probably they're all about the same. We have one brand new set. Especially Swedish.
Okay, that should be good enough.
Okay, Mikey, let's
Okay.
Well, I found my comfort zone. Yeah, I just, I'm comfortable now. This is what we do. We sit in cars and...
It's alright. As long as you're comfortable.
Okay, but does the car have a name? Or you don't name cars?
Yo, I named my other cars.
Okay, what's your other car?
Well, the Beamer is what's her name? The Valkyrie from the Ring Cycle.
Oh.
What? No, Brunhilde. The Beamer's
to
Brunhilde,
turn-
and I haven't come up with names for anything else yet.
Okay, do I turn these anything off?
I would just leave that on for now. I think it's okay just to leave it.
Okay.
What's the voltage reading on the dash?
Hold on.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a power plug on this side of the trailer?
There is, yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw it on.
Oh, my shit.
Various pads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. So we'll flip the water bottle, we'll flip the cool shirt for the afternoon session. Let's see where our ice is at.
Yeah. Well, at least one thing I know. My car
Be right there, 1 sec.
also that guy selling stuff with the product 41 or whatever they are. We did. We had one and then it just looked dumb and then I'm trying to figure out. We have more strength than we have high speed turns, so we're just dragging the car either way and it makes sense. It's like, okay, well, dragging the steer, how many corners do we have that we go more than 75 miles an hour? We can't actually do anything. We're running 305 so fast. We got so much, yeah, man, we got so much momentum grip. Like, what's the point? Yeah, exactly. And I don't even know, I can't remember the last time I took a freaking angle. I mean, there's all those things.
Yeah. I felt bad on that one. He went to find ice.
Oh, I was gonna tell him to go see about the ice. Perfect. Same page. Oh no, they're over here.
I know it's not a priority right now, but
Well, I gotta come to the trailer first. They're in. Yes, there you go. Here, why don't we get some more chairs? I'm sure about chairs. And look, we got the red carpet. See? Don't let us say that we didn't roll out the red carpet for you guys. There you go.
you want it outside?
Yeah, throw it there. It's actually nice to stand there when you're changing. See, we don't have to grab. It's not bad. Well, the reality is that you do this long enough, you just accumulate a lot of shit.
But you don't worry.
light goes green, pull in here so I can get you your ice and water. It's just further to get the ice and water, then we can do it.
It's a long drive.
Okay. So where's our list where's our driver list and work list? Okay. I would try and get it in now.
You see them and drive, you know, that's always their MO.
Actually, you're
Oh,
gonna
you
need
had
to
your that. It's gonna be leaf follow anyway.
I do, like, I mean, yeah.
Try what? We're gonna try to pass in now? Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's on the tail, actually.
probably just get the cars up there and get ready. You're lucky it doesn't have the scooter fence on it. Yeah. I mean, you're just going around. I had a lot of solid in the one.
And you leave your power on all the time?
Not necessarily, but
Okay.
I got the cameras on, and obviously the internet. So I was like, oh, just if it's up
Yeah,
and
no, I
running,
was
just
just
leave it.
wondering because
It usually will kill it, or the data, like the data logger and the telemetry are all on a separate circuit breaker. So even if you kill the main, it stays on. So technically, we could kill that if we wanted. Everything works fine. I just kind of wanted to see where the battery would be at. I left it on a charger.
you want to show me the icebox thing or?
They're full
Yeah,
right
so
now.
when they're going, well, forget it, they're going. We'll do it.
Can't go?
Yeah, we just get your wrist in the car.
You want to go in the Corvette with me now?
Well, he's gonna be there in a minute.
Yeah, he'll be
Just
there shortly.
Yeah,
Just
we're
take the
ready.
Corvette and go. We'll
Don't
get-
we have to go with them now?
Oh shit, you're right.
We'll see.
Yeah, no, she's
Okay,
right.
why don't you guys just go?
Yeah.
You want the keys? Here.
You know what? Leave me the key in the car. I'll see if they'll let me out. Thank you. I'll show you this after.
So what's the order gonna be again for tomorrow? Hold on a sec. It's gonna be you, then who? What's the order for tomorrow? You and then.
No.
Okay.
No, and then you.
Okay.
you want to plug my radio in?
Yep. Okay, I don't see your microphone plugged in. Oh no, I do. Never mind, it's all good. Okay, that's the Stilo one, I see. Okay, and I just need this. You want a hand on the belts at all? Do you want help with the belt?
I think I'm okay.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Looks good. Excellent. There you go. There you go.
Good. Radio check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, I heard that. That's good. Let me just get it back to you. Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear, thank you.
Okay, do you want me to guide you up? You good?
I think it's probably good.
Okay, I'm going to follow you over those barrels.
Okay, well, I'm sure we'll remember at some point. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's just a giant parachute right now anyway, right? I guess they must be doing this in groups because they're holding us here. It's kind of interesting. Kind of feels like nap time to me. I said it feels like nap time to me. We just like miss the parade laps? Is it just like open session now? Like, this makes no sense. you said there's a major fuel leak coming out the back?
It was coming from here. Oh, look. Here.
It was spewing buckets.
Was it?
That's good. I went out illegally
Fuck.
behind you because we wouldn't have known really. It was spewing the whole
we might have left
time.
the valves open. Did we shut the valves or are the valves open?
The valves are shut as far as I know.
It's got to be coming out that little vent line then. That's the only thing I could think of. We should like add an extra like twist or something in it, but it's got to be that little vent line then.
Yeah, it's got to be the narrow lines. Just let me think about this for a second. Why wasn't this an issue of
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not draining it, just comes out, just shuffle it.
I see you. Yeah, I see it.
So the question is, like, is it coming out through these, or is it coming out through these? And I think it's through these. Maybe. Yeah. But it's high enough. It shouldn't. But maybe this track just really pushes this.
But it was everywhere. It was every turn. It was like pouring, not just the like fast ones. Everywhere.
The valves are closed.
It was a lot of fuel for those small lines. Like, I'm not even sure the small lines can
Will you go back out to test the
Yeah.
car?
I'll go back out a little
Okay.
bit. Yeah.
Because yeah, I wouldn't want to go in it when I can't tell if it's fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, I could smell it for sure.
Okay, because I don't notice these things. I'm gonna go pee then.
Yeah, go for it.
It was a lot of fuel and everywhere, every turn, everywhere. Like
Fuck.
not just the fast ones, or you know, I couldn't say it's a right or left hand. All of them.
Mikey, do you want me to get out? Like, or should I stay in for a bit? Like, how long do you think it's gonna be?
What do you say?
Should I get out and
Yeah,
show
you
you?
can get out of the car for a second.
Yeah, you can get out. Just on the right corner, like right corner was flowing gas.
The right corner?
In the back, but
Yeah.
also the middle of the bumper, like it was like the
Because it's just
whole
leaking
width
out
of this
super
car.
high.
Yeah, the whole
There's
width.
tons of gas in this thing. Like, it's been puking into the ground.
Is it that small vent line? Like,
I can't see how it's the big ones. The valves are closed.
are we sure the valves are shut?
I mean,
Do you want to remove and check the valve? Maybe they're just working.
They're brand new. And they're like fuel rated, like what they're
Oh, yeah.
They're like, we were using some shitty ones from Home Depot before, and they were like, they'd seize up, but they kept the fuel in the car. Mikey, maybe we should go back to those shitty valves.
Clearly. I mean, it could just be that this track has so much more elevation change than the grid. That
It's
it's
pushing it out
challenging.
the little one.
I'm wondering if it's going up the little ones.
That's the only thing that I could possibly think of. There's no way it could be getting past the valve.
Okay.
Let me come help here.
Read us some diesel oil.
tank could be getting a little worse. But you know, because I think the cell is better at controlling fuel. But I almost want to just like pinch this with a pair of pliers. Send him over to the lab. Okay. Toolbox, drawer this as pliers. There should be a pair of channel locks. Can you grab them and a couple of vice grips? And also a couple of safety, what do you call wire ties from the fasteners drawer. Please.
This is fucking annoying.
Yeah, what the hell?
Our fancy valve system not fucking working.
It's got to be those. Like, there's no fuel in this. It's empty. It's got to be the small ones. Okay.
Also, it is really hard driving this direction with no braking markers.
Yeah. I keep that, and I'm also turning into it.
Yeah.
And braking, really?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, you're not like how I do this. What does they say? Don't question my methods if they yield results. This is both fuel vents, so I'm not feeling so great about it, but I don't think this thing is completely locked.
How do we know? Like, should we follow you again?
Yeah, follow him again. Actually, or just Rich, do like a lap and bring it back, and I'm going to check the overflow. I think it's pitching one off. See?
You want two blankets?
No, but I need what I'm going to get is a zap strap, one wire tie. So it says fasteners.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, put it back in.
That's fucking irritating.
Thanks. No. Alright. Kidding me bullshit. Trying new things.
You want to throw the camera in there too, Mikey?
I could, but the thing is, like, I want to. Let's see what happens here first. That should be good. Let's see if that improves it. The thing is, now I'm like, okay, where's the air gonna come from?
Oh, yeah. But that's why I would pitch one at a time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try both and see what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, sure. If it doesn't work, then you know, if it works, then one more lap.
Okay. You wanna help?
It was spectacular in the following him. He left 5 gallons of gas just in the transition of the truck for sure. It's
You wanna go behind it and see what happens?
yeah, let's do it, man.
He's like, no.
You should in your car. Why not?
I'm gonna be sore. That's why.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get him do like a hard lap. And then come in.
So go ahead and sit that down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, it's 14 over. No, I really don't know what to do. I have, like, what we can try and do is block one of those vent lines, because the two systems are connected, so one's vent is connected. Filler
Unless
connects
they're
both.
full, you
Filler
connect
connects
some-
both, but it'll still draw fuel, whatever connects one way. So we could plug maybe the tank one and leave the cell. The tank, I think, is higher. Tank one. So I'm gonna see if I got pluggers.
We have to tell like whoever's in charge here. Black flag. Really?
I don't want to draw attention.
Okay.
Creep it. Creep it.
Again?
I'm gonna try, come back in 2 laps, and then we'll try out one more change, and then another 2, or come back in, 2 laps or 1?
Up to
2. Do a radio check for him too, please.
practice that.
Sorry?
I need to practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you're plugged in. You want me to pull?
Sure, give it a little pull. Yeah, I think that's good.
Shoulders.
Oh, I can get shoulders, yeah, thanks.
didn't
It
see
doesn't
fuel.
smell like fuel.
Yeah, I didn't see fuel coming out.
Yeah, it
So I
doesn't
think
smell
worked.
like it. Yeah.
Well, but I blocked both loops. Yeah, so do me a favor, can you pop this guy open for me?
What do you want to do?
Just pop that open.
You thought it was okay?
Just finish checking
It didn't smell like it.
Okay, good.
slowly.
Are you gonna go back out?
The drain.
So I might go do a couple more laps. Yeah. What time is it?
I don't know.
3
I
o'clock.
think, yeah, at this point you might as well stay in.
Yeah. So
It's
I won't
3
go too
o'clock.
much longer, but
It's 3 o'clock. They run till 5?
yeah.
Okay.
Totally dry. Yeah.
There was no fuel in that.
Okay, now we're gonna try just the one that's tank water. And if that's the case, I like doing that, but okay, so main tank, that guy, that, there. That's the main tank, that's the main tank there. Okay.
Because how many, like, you only did a few laps each time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because you're geared up, you should.
Yeah. I'll do a few more. Yeah. I'll do a few more. Yeah. It's really hard without the brake markers.
I know.
So yeah, I just want to get a couple more laps, but
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not going to be comfortable for sure.
Well, we're gonna change in the pit, right?
Yeah. Good.
Okay, I blocked I pinched only the one from the main fuel tank. So go do like one hard lap, like really load it up,
Okay.
bring it back, okay?
Okay. So I'll just do one out lap, come straight back.
Yes, but load it up.
Okay.
Can you please pop the trunk and put the trunk stick in again, Renault? It's got some fuel.
He's saying it's got some fuel there.
Okay, so he's got to pinch both lines then.
I guess so. So in this case, I don't know. Do you think Renault should go after just to make sure he gets enough time?
Yeah, we could do. Up to you.
Because it'd be better to ensure he feels somewhat okay.
Yeah.
Then, because if I didn't even drive today, like, of course I want to get to know
Yeah.
the car better, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be devastated.
Okay.
Whereas I think he'll lose a lot of confidence if he doesn't get.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Okay.
ask him what he wants to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ask him what he wants to do, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're trying the other line. A bit of fuel did come out, like a tablespoon or whatever, which is more than I'd want for one lap. So I want you to do the same thing again. We're going to try the other line. And I've got a couple options either way to kind of sort this out. It's just going to be a little bit funky. So just do one more lap and then we'll have what I should be a final solution.
Okay.
And don't take that to mean anything like not.
I was gonna say, yeah. Okay.
It's a final solution. Okay, you can go that amount.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over.
Why is this so hard for me?
Moment of truth. That's totally dry. So it's one line. Yeah, but it's not the one.
He said it's dry,
Interesting.
but he sounds perplexed.
That's weird because that's supposed to have a check valve. This
Interesting.
is supposed to be a check valve that's on here. Oh yeah, out of the.
So if you go out again, then we just switch in the pits, right?
Yeah. Make sure whoever's going next is ready to go.
Yeah.
I won't do a ton of laps,
No.
but I'll
So-
do a few.
I pinched the vent from the tank, or from the cell closed, and
Yeah.
left the tank open, and there's nothing. It's the cell.
Well, the tank's only at 8.2 gallons. I mean, it does make sense that line for the tank has a bit of a longer route. Maybe
Yeah.
it stops
Should
it.
we add, do we have any more fuel to add to the car right now?
Yeah, there's 5 gallons sitting in the trailer right now.
Okay, do you know how to put that in the car now?
But Mikey, careful, because it probably won't take the whole thing.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll just get you to pass that to me here, please. This is really weird because it's supposed to be a check valve on the vent for the cell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bolt in the end of that one. It's not going to vent. And then we'll just try it with more fuel with just the tank and see if it works.
Yeah, what if, because we just don't want it building pressure, what if we put like a T-fitting or something on there so it could breathe in some way?
Yeah, let me
think about it.
So long as it can, because if we just have one vent, we're fine. Because it'll still go through the cell.
You're right,
The cell will go
you're
through
right,
the tank,
they're
they're joined.
connected.
Exactly.
But Mikey, what about when it's full? It won't be able to
That's
let
fine.
air. Oh, I guess it doesn't
Fuel
matter.
will
Yeah,
move,
you're right,
which is totally fine. Because now I realize we have, both are vented. So if
Yeah.
one is puking, the other is feeding air, and it's making it even worse.
You're right.
You don't have to take this one. So what we do use
That's what he said.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he takes them both. I know it's a
Alright, open both of those valves. Let me know if you see fuel start to come back up.
Give me a reading on the tank.
8.3, 8.5, 8.7, 8.9, 9, 9.1, 9.2, 9.3, 9.4,
Please,
9.5,
fuel is up to
That's fine. We just want to get it.
9.6, 9.7, 9.8, 9.9, 10 gallons.
That's all full, but pretty close. Are you okay putting that back together? And I'm going to put a bolt on the end of that tank. It's always the one you least expect. So this is the one I want to block. Here. The best way to get to it. It's hard to get at. Ideal situation, I get at it from far.
Okay, Mikey, the tank is now reading 12.5, so it's full.
Good. So we're full. I'm just going to close the vents. Okay. Oh, probably two. I'm just going to have, I just want you to wiggle this line around for me so I can find it from under the car.
do it again. There was some bubbles coming when I did it.
So just be moving stuff around. Okay. I'll wiggle this one. Because it goes through the holder, and I just want to find the other end.
Wiggle hard.
Are you wiggling?
Yeah.
Okay, now they have to get a little straighter.
And if you stop,
It's not gonna happen now. I was hoping to plug it below the car.
more or less work. We'll make that work. Oh, the back clamp? I don't have any extra ones. Like the only ones I've got are like up on here right now. And I'd rather not take that apart, so I'm just gonna try it with wire tie. Let's see how it goes.
But you'll leave the visor.
I'm gonna take the visor off. This should, in theory, well, we're gonna find out if it does or not. We're gonna find out.
You have your fire?
Can you grab me a, what do you think that is, 10 or 12? 10?
More than that. 12, yeah.
Okay.
12, yeah.
Okay, just grab a couple of sockets for me and a ratchet back, please. Damn, those driveline coolers are hot.
Do you need more help?
I think I'm okay here.
Right,
It's
11?
it might be a and ratchet, please. Yeah. You're gonna put it back up somewhere, or? Yeah, I'm gonna fold it back on itself.
Oh, yeah.
Works or not.
Uh-huh. Did you turn the power steering up for you, or down, I mean?
I turned it down a little bit. So yeah, just turn it that way to go down, that way to go up.
Should do it. We're gonna go one here with that. And if you pass me the larger pliers that I have there. Yes, right?
So Emma,
Yeah.
I suggest that what I do is I'll go out, I'll just run like, unless I really smell fuel,
Yeah.
I'll go run like 4 or 5 laps,
Yeah.
and then I'll bring it into the hot pit. Renault can get in, and Mike can check the fuel down there in the hot pit, okay?
Yeah.
He can check the cap, so. Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then pass me the other zip tie, please, sir.
Kick it where?
I'm gonna kick it right up. Thank you. Do this. What are we gonna do? I don't even know. I'm not gonna take a close look at that.
How slippery does fuel make it when you're dumping it on
It
the
can
truck?
be pretty bad, but it's so far behind your car, it's not an issue, right? In this case.
Yeah,
the
it's
guy
not great.
behind you is gonna have
It's
trouble.
not great.
Yeah.
But they will, if you're puking out fuel, they'll penalize you. They'll
Oh,
stop,
yeah.
they'll give you a flag.
Yeah. Did you hardwire the GoPro in?
Yeah.
So is that like
I think that's it.
easy
I
to
think
do?
we're
How
gonna
do you do
try
that?
Just like this.
Just a USB port.
And see what happens.
Oh.
I think I did it for your car, didn't I?
No. You put a phone in there.
The radio. No, remember, because we live streamed it.
I
Yeah,
also
yeah,
put a
yeah.
little kink in this
That
one.
port that you
That
took
wire
out works
tie,
for
it's
it.
a little tight.
I'll find the photo you sent me. I'll show you what you need.
This just gives us just enough.
You have everything you need.
We're gonna be okay.
Hmm. And does yours auto record when you start the car, or? It's...
No, you have to, it's
Oh.
started, it's just constantly running right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome engineering.
I'm surprised how much fuel that thing was puking.
That's
That's
nuts.
no line.
That is absolutely nuts.
That's right.
We'll double check now that we've got more gas in it.
It's even suspicious. They were puking.
Like, good thing we broke the rules and went out in the Corvette.
Yeah,
That was so funny.
yeah. You were going for it. You pulled rocks on the track in turn, I don't know, 6 or something like that.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, oh, Emma's taking it easy like usual.
Thinking 5-2 laps and bring it back.
Okay, Mikey, I'm going to propose an alternate idea. I'm going to go out, I'm going to do maybe 4 or 5 laps. That's all I want to do. Then I'm going to bring it back to the cold pit. Renault is going to jump in, and you're going to check the fuel overflow while he's getting in the car, okay? Because if we have to make a change with the vice grip or whatever, just have the vice grip down there.
Okay, copy that. Now we get rid of the car. You're good to go. There's one more vice grip, but there's definitely some hackering going on. So
you not hear me on the radio? I called that I was gonna box like a lap ago. Oh, that was me saying box. I said it like 4 times. I guess the radios suck. What are you gonna do? No, I said hot pit so that we could make this as fast as possible. Yeah, it's off. It's in gear.
There was like a little bit of noise on the radio or something. I was like, oh, maybe he made a call.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to bother you because you're doing
The
your
radios
thing.
suck.
It's very frustrating.
You just gotta hold on to it. And, oh, you mean that? Oh,
No, just the fact that you can't hear me. This is the old helmet kit.
you just have to hold the button longer.
I did.
think-
I
it
said
was just-
I'm boxing next lap, boxing next lap.
That's
No, I
it,
had it on the come back here. Yeah. Sorry?
I think I just gouged myself in the wing.
Oh shit, are you okay?
Did I? Yeah.
Fuel coming up though?
Maybe like a
Okay, that's not bad.
check.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I think we're good. In the future, we just tap the.
Yeah, the cell. Okay.
I don't know why.
Do you need help with the belts?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
please.
Okay. Sorry, I was just. We're trying to see if do something that we maybe make the radio better. Just try to change the channel. Okay.
Well, I have no idea where I'm going on this.
That's okay.
this
Me neither.
rotation.
It's tough without the brake markers.
Yeah.
32?
Yeah.
Okay, I got 31 there.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me plug. Oh, you don't have radio yet.
No,
Okay, that's okay.
I've got a radio.
He doesn't have a radio in his helmet.
I wouldn't have. Yeah.
No. Well, obviously not. Okay. Okay. You good
But
to go?
I can signal. Well, you'll see me on the
You
camera.
should do
right?
like what, at least
Yeah. Do like 20 minutes.
or
You
25.
have to pull the thing on the back. Yeah. There you go.
Did you grab
Yeah. Do 25. What
No,
time is it right now?
he's pretty 40. He should probably go
I'll
for
try.
25.
Yeah. Go for 25 minutes. Okay. So when that timer up here says 25, come on in. Okay.
I'll try.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
There's a stint timer on both of them.
Are we
Oh,
good?
did I switch the lap tire? I didn't switch the lap tire. But it's fine. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant.
Hold on. I'm just gonna change over to something here. I'm gonna hit stop, and I'm just gonna select when it is before the next one goes out. Let me know, and you're good to go. Okay. Don't forget the driveline coolers.
Okay.
All good, they're coming.
Oh, right. Fucking radio.
We'll do proper driver simulation change. Good job. Actually, you getting pretty.
What a disaster. That
Oh.
was so bad. Oh
You
my
were
God.
driving like hard, dude. It was crazy. You probably put in the fastest time. Oh, it's so bad. It's like smoking everybody. Man.
Sometimes I didn't know where I was going.
All right, so you're gonna help her. What I did, take your helmet off first, and then give her a hand.
So the heel toe, yeah, that's.
I did it this time. The seat is quite far back compared to this morning.
Okay, I moved it one notch when I
Yeah,
got in.
I
One
was a
notch.
little bit
Little too much?
on
Okay.
toes there.
Okay.
Emma maybe too.
It'll be
too
okay because when I get in at the end of the day tomorrow, I'm gonna
Okay.
go back, and when I'm done first,
Should we
set,
move
I'll-
forward for her?
If you want to, you can.
How do you do that?
It's okay.
Here?
So Emma will have to do it. You gotta reach with both hands under the seat. There's a bar, and you
Yep.
make sure you pull it up, but not forward. Do not pull the bar forward; it'll come out. So you just lift both hands on the wheel, or both hands on the seat bar. Both hands, one left, one right. You lift it up, and then you just kind of scoot yourself forward. There you go.
Here. Release. Now
Is
it
it
needs to
set?
click, right?
Now push yourself back. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I was a little bit far,
And
but
once
the
the
heel
arc goes
toe,
forward.
I did the heel toe good.
Good, good.
Your fourth gear, the synchros are probably dying. When I go into fourth, I
Make
heard
sure
like
you
a
fully, so I noticed you're shifting a bit quick sometimes. Make sure
Okay.
full clutch,
yeah.
go.
No.
That's where, so heel toe saves the synchros.
I did heel toe this time.
You can.
Yeah.
I
When
don't-
you go into fifth gear, just go nice and slow. I see you.
Oh, my
going
fifth,
forward.
yeah.
Just relax, easy, don't go. Okay, so they're saying go well to go fast.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gotta
That's
be.
business, but you know. Okay, now you want to get, this is her radio harness. That goes in. Now her earbuds are not in there either. Do you have your earbuds in?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, where is the earbud thing?
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere
Okay.
stuck in this.
Yes, got it, Emma.
You got it? Okay, so make sure your earbuds are in.
Oh, you want both?
So you have to have both. So this is for earbuds and this is for the
Micro.
car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this
Okay,
even
no,
on?
No, wait. Okay,
There you go.
now you're aligned.
Now are
This
your
side.
lap belts good?
Yep, all good there. Go ahead. Lap, tighter.
Yep. Let me.
This one too, I'll do both if you want. You
Yeah,
only
do that one.
push it down. You're good?
Yeah.
This one?
So like that mirror to me is probably not going to be of much use. Could you just tilt it in just a touch? A little more? That's good.
You don't want to see the
Tight
side
enough?
of the
I
car.
know.
Yeah.
But the problem is Emma's shorter, so
Okay, yeah.
Tight enough?
Yeah, one more there.
This one?
I can do these.
We do radio check.
Okay. Or no, it loosened again.
you got to push down
Yeah.
the tab after you pull it.
Yeah, pull and then stick the tab over.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good?
Yep. I mean, good enough. Okay, so all the buttons, can you remind me?
We will.
Ignition first.
Okay, hold
Then
on.
fuel
For that
pump.
Radio check.
Copy.
Perfect.
So it's,
Ignition first. Fuel pump second. Then start.
Neutral.
Then pump. Is that right? Now start. Both are green, yeah. Can you move? Okay, good. Okay, it's ready.
Put the gear. You're going forward.
Huh?
You're going forward,
I thought it was in gear.
but you're clutching.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah, my brain was starting to get fit. Like,
My God, they were working on that truck on that side.
what?
Your lines were impressive everywhere. I was like, whoa, she's absolutely like master.
No, I was fucking it up sometimes. I didn't unplug this. Oops. Did it break?
No, that's the water.
Oh.
Why is this? No, yeah, you're good.
Did I break? I forgot to unhook
Yeah,
it.
it unplugged by itself, I guess.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure Mike gets lots of time.
My God, you got it like nailed it everywhere. Oh yeah.
Well, it's getting some sloppy mistakes.
You were good. Your lines were fantastic.
I can't remember who taught me here. I always get coaching. And then they keep you online so you don't get sloppy. It's worth it, you know?
Yeah. Well,
How'd it go? Good?
Yeah, I was getting a bit like fatigued and stupid, so and I wanted to make sure Mike had enough time.
Yeah.
Like I was getting sloppy. It's mostly for me the biggest problem is
Yeah, I noticed that a couple times. Yeah. Kind of looking for fifth gear, right?
yeah, not trusting it, second guessing it, being like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, I hope this is the right gear. And then not hitting it. Anyway, that'll be my biggest thing.
Yeah, you just have to just go slow, right? It's just being patient
Yeah.
with it.
ice will melt, right?
Correct.
So how do you remove water and
So,
add it? What do you do?
so I'll show you actually. That's a good thing to show you right now. So a bit of time. So when you add the ice, so the cooler should always be basically as full of ice as we can get it, and then see if we get a little more water. So there's a little drain. The problem is we've had issues where they've called us for leaking fluids,
I don't know, Rich should have one maybe.
and
So,
so
I mean, I have it on here if you get it plugged
basically
in.
there's a little
One second, I'm just gonna get this one.
hose right here, and when
before
you
we do
add
that,
ice in
hold
the
on.
pit stop,
I always
basically
do
you
my
just
lap
stick
first.
this in here.
Oh,
Okay.
You stick that in there, and then what'll happen is while you're filling the thing, it will drain, and then as soon as we're done the pit stop, you just pull that out, and it's a dry brake, so it won't leak, and then we won't be dripping water out of the car on the track. Yeah, actually we got called
radio over top
for
of
leaking
that.
fluid, but it was actually just water coming out of there.
You can tighten yourself, right?
Yeah, hold on, I got the other one.
So yeah, it's simple.
In which order do you plug it first
Yeah, plug it in first, fill it full of ice, close it, and then unplug it.
and add water after?
No, you won't have to add water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like you
because the
did?
ice just
Okay, okay.
that's just because there was
Sure,
nothing in
plug
it. Just
And this
Oh,
is
yeah, there we go.
your strap more.
pack it full of ice.
You can tighten that, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure it's on the thing.
Anyone out there radio check? Radio check?
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, nice.
Like make sure it's
Huh?
on the.
Radio check 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, exactly. It's down on the bottom.
Okay.
I don't use that.
Make sure your mirror's okay. I only adjusted that one slightly.
I'm
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Just dry your eyes out. You have there, Emma?
I'm just gonna.
No, I think we're good. Just is your passenger mirror okay?
Yeah, that's good. I think actually, go out a little. That's good.
Okay, have fun out there, Mikey.
All right. Well, it was a big waving yellow, but I'll go out.
Yeah, Looks like full course, maybe. Oh no, it's just standing and then waving.
Oh well, no pressure.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. No biggie.
Yeah, sounds good. That's the only station that's waving the flag, so it should be clear otherwise.
not my best work. Just real chicken.
I saw you almost go off a couple times.
What?
You almost go off a couple times.
Yeah, I know. Well, once was here. I'm on the radio and like, shit, I gotta turn here. But the rest of it felt very in control.
Swear I hear. Let's just double check the suspension is tight. We can do it with the wheels on it, but I just want to make sure everything's tight. We should put it in the air. Make sure everything's tight for tomorrow. Is that my? Yeah, that's my filter.
I'm gonna go figure out what the situation with the
But yeah, we should be good. Just check the oil level. I think we're okay.
It's hard to tell. Hey, Rich?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if any suspension or anything is moving with that warped rotor, so we just want to make sure everything is okay. So I tried, I'm just trying to figure out gearing. At the end of the straight here, I saw Emma would do like 5th gear through the first turn and then down to 4.
Yeah. I was carrying 5 all the way through into braking for
Really?
sharp left. Yeah,
Okay. I tried 4 before and it was just kind of like, it felt kind of sketchy because I'd be like, brake, downshift as I'm turning. I didn't like that. And then at the bottom of Valkyrie Hill, so I'm going through, you need 5th through Valkyrie Hill, Christ. I tried 4th gear,
That's what I was doing.
but it's too slow.
No, I didn't think
It
so.
bogs.
No, not if you carry enough speed through the corner. And then 3rd for the uphill. For
Yes,
the
3rd for the uphill, but for that one at the bottom, I'm just like, this is way too slow.
When I was on a good lap.
Yeah, you could do it in 4th.
It was fine.
And then I'm trying to figure out how to do between 2 and 1. So basically, I go down to 3rd gear for turn 2.
Yeah.
It kind of needs 4th gear for turn, it's like just
I'm
before
driving
turn 1.
fourth- I'm driving 4th on the exit.
If I'm in 3rd, it's like too slow. So
Yes.
and then
So I find a 4th, and then a little dab of brake back in, and then back on it. Really,
I didn't brake in 4th.
it was okay.
Because the torque, like the engine,
It pulls you up.
Okay, I'll try it.
but I thought of cool and it's a nice house.
I don't know. You're doing better than me, man. I'm
That's
struggling on
why
this one.
You're not breaking my hand on my car. I don't know.
I don't have to fix this fucking thing. Okay. And then coming out of the, so after the half pipe horseshoe, whatever that's called, continental corner or whatever, trying to find that right-hander.
So hard.
A few times I got it okay, and then after that I'm just like, no, too late, too early, too late. Yeah, because I started to try and use, Emma got it every time. I was trying to find like little black marks to use on the left. Interesting. Yeah, that's just timing. So I was looking for like black marks on the outside over the blend line to see, oh, too late, too early, too late. It's like, okay. But good one on that piece of black strip that narrows. I was like, oh, that's perfect. And then it just kind of slides and just kind of glides over everything. It's like perfect. Perfect.
Before we put the car in here, I can do that.
I can do it now. I mean, I got my cool shirt on.
I'll give you the logbook.
Do they need to see our gear or what? Yeah, let's put it in there, pop it off. I just want to check everything. It's logbook.
I'll give you with registration, and I can take
Okay. Can you throw this in the
your helmet.
Lucky Dog 2019?
Yeah,
26, yeah. And do me a favor, just toss this stuff up there too.
Well, you have that
Hey Rich, just hang that stuff up for me, would you?
Yep.
So tech's open now?
Yep.
Okay. Is Sears Point Sonoma?
Yeah.
I was like, we never raced there.
Yeah, I gotta come. So do I bring my gear?
Just your moment.
Okay, I'll head over. See you guys shortly. Ah. Yeah, I thought it, well, I thought I was getting maybe some start, but I was seeing the fuel pressure drop.
On the south?
Yeah. We gotta look at the data and figure out where that is.
Okay.
I don't understand why. It's coming up off the AccuMat, right? Or the Hydromat.
It should be. But it's possible we're getting enough slot. Like, I need to run 4 gallons of hyper to not starve.
And the tank sender, whether it's right or not, says 11.5 gallons.
That's cool. Alright, see you then.
But yeah, the fuel tank pump is messed up. I tried it one more time. It was not good.
Should you change it?
Not right now, no. We'll just run off the cell.
Sorry, what?
I said we'll just run off the cell.
Okay. The only issue is if we're needing to run the full 2 hours.
I wonder if messing with that vent changed how fuel sloshes around now.